Hello.
We are live. You're seeing the new timer.
The new timer, new and improved.
So no cats, but I feel like this looks nicer. But I don't know if I like. I don't know if I like you down there, but I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But like, usually we are side by side.
Right.
I mean, we could do. It's
No.
not the same vibe.
Plus the half of the timer's cut off if you do it the other way.
Yeah, but you can make the timer bigger, but then you don't have the cute background.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't.
It's not vibing.
It's not vibing now.
It's not vibing. But yeah, I don't like the couch on the side. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Ashley.
Hello, hello.
Either way, welcome to Manga Night 7. That's a lot of manga nights. Because I think like I read about like 9, 10 mangas every manga night. So then there's like 70 mangas.
Mm-hmm.
Or
That's
at
true.
least not like single volumes, but like a lot.
Right. Like
Hello.
hello,
Been
hello.
even either side of the cozy room. I'm keeping us in the middle. Wait.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm gonna move us around. You entertain the people.
All right. Hello, people. I'm here to entertain. You guys can help me pick what manga to start with, since I have everything on my iPad today, since I couldn't go to the library since I've been traveling all month. So I
But
need.
did you travel already to one of the places you were gonna travel to?
Yeah, I've been traveling since March like 3rd after I was done being sick.
Oh.
So I've already done half my traveling, and so I'm doing the next half of my travel. I've only been home for like 2 days, and then I'm gone again.
And then you spend your days off with me.
I did. I did. I
You
did.
love me.
I do love you.
I feel very loved.
But
I'm
yeah.
moving us around a lot, and you know you can't see it, but this is warp because we need to be the same size, or else I will go insane.
Right.
What about this is much better? What about this?
I like that. I think it still also gives the vibe, like the cozy vibe.
Wait, I'm bigger than you. I need to change it.
Wait, why are you bigger than me?
I don't know.
That's rude.
I want to be the same size as you. Um.
Let's see.
Either way, comments.
Comments.
What are you reading? Answer that. Oh, you don't know
Oh,
what you're
I don't know yet. Okay, so again, I have them all on my iPad since I couldn't do it. So my options are Wait, I don't know if I can make this bigger. Let me see. So I have Yakuza Lover. This is so dumb for me to show. Volume 2. I have One Piece Volume 6. Snow White with the Red Hair Volume 10. Yono of the Dawn Volume 3. And Boys Run the Riot Volume 1. Those are the 5 options. They'll all probably get read. I just don't know which one to read.
Boys Run Riot. That's the one I read.
I know that's the one you read. I think you said you didn't love it, right?
The first volume made me cry. The rest was like okay.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Okay, but this manga I bought and it still hasn't arrived. But I haven't checked my mailbox today, and I forgot. And now I feel like I should check it so I can read it today.
You could. I've only watched the anime. I'm almost caught up, and I enjoy it there. So I also assume I'd probably enjoy the manga.
I can't say apothecary.
That is how you say
Oh, okay.
it.
Actually, gonna read manga this manga night and just ignore all my
Yay!
responsibilities.
I'm so proud of you. What are you gonna
We
read?
love to see it. We love to see it.
Let us
Sorry,
know.
I'm annoyed again. Because when I press the comments go into my face.
Switch us then. Switch us then.
No, but like, it doesn't matter. But I just in the other setup, the comments were all the way down. It doesn't matter. Forget
It
it.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't. You can still see me unless I sat
Right.
like this.
Right.
That's fine. But in the other like pre-setups, we move with the comments, kind of
Makes sense.
like this. Then like we move. No, we don't move. Never mind. Just oh. Okay. Just forget everything I said. Sandra, you're not bigger, but I was. But now I'm not, right? We're the same.
Yeah, we're the same.
Good. Boys Run the Riot. Well, both Run the Riots, but
Looks like
Oscar
that'll be
voted Yona.
Okay, I'll do Boys Run the Riot first, then I'll do Yona second. That'll be the move. Oh, I forgot to show everybody. I got my chair from last time.
And
I bought bed sheets. So
it
you
deserves
guys can not roast me anymore. The sheets were on sale for like $16.99 at Costco, so I bought them.
You have a chair, you have sheets, you have coffee. What else do you need? And you're not sick anymore.
I have a breakfast taco that needs to be eaten.
And you're not sick anymore.
I know, this is great.
I'm just gonna keep applauding.
Who am I?
The old game is some type of feels. The Yona, not Yona of the Dawn. Boys Run the Riot.
Oh, Boys Run the Riot. That makes sense.
Stuff there happened that I didn't love as much, but the first one was really good.
Nice.
You need to learn from you about what? Feelings. What if you angle your camera a bit? It's okay. I don't bother. Currently, I worked out the audiobooking. What is it?
Awesome. Let us know what you're audiobooking.
It's what?
It's what?
Eat the chair, character development. Yes.
I know. Look at me. And it's comfy too. It's a comfy chair.
I'm so proud. I can see myself in your TV when you go back.
I know. Because there wasn't like a good spot to like sit while also being like, because you're on my bed right now. So like it was either that or I would kind of maybe be over there, but I would lose a lot of light.
Yeah, I mean you could sit with your bookshelves behind you, but then you wouldn't have any light.
Right, but then I wouldn't have like good light. So it's like this is the best of both.
Is that your kitchen? Go over there again. It's so small.
It is so small.
Well, I just realized this is your whole apartment.
That is literally my whole apartment.
You
guys want an apartment tour? It's just this. And then the bathroom is right there.
Is your bed like in front of you?
Yeah, this is the bed.
Oh my god, but it looks so much bigger like when you like are in it. But now
I know.
What's the door behind you?
That's the front door.
Oh my god! Okay, so at least we see you if someone goes in and try to murder you.
Yeah, so y'all will still see my murder. Like
okay. Reading Orange the Complete Collection Volume 2, and when I finish that I will continue Nevermore. Maybe I'll start another book and do some cleaning I need to do. Cleaning is for losers. No, I'm joking.
Not as for losers. I mean, during the whole sprints, I will be doing laundry because I still have to pack. So, in between reading volumes. The heck?
There is an insect on my window inside.
Oh. Not an insect.
I have a sword.
A sword?
I actually have 2 swords.
Is it even sharp or is it just...
It's paper cutting. I'm just going to take it so you can go outside.
No.
Go out. Oh, it fell out. I didn't kill it, guys. I just like poked it so it fell out the window. Yeah!
That was intense.
I can't close the window again. I wanted to open it because I'm hot, but I guess we're just undressed instead. How to say apothecary?
Apothecary, yeah, just apothecary.
Do it for your Dr. Sarah. What? I don't remember what we talked about. My audiobook is The Nanny.
Nice.
Love this new angle. I panic cleaned the part of bathroom right before sprints because I couldn't stand to look at it anymore.
That's fair.
That's how you do it.
Relatable.
Well, did we agree on what you were going to read?
Huh?
Did we agree on what you were going to read?
I did. I'm going to start with Boys Run the Riot. Let me edit my headline. Run the Riot Volume 1. So
I've been trying to catch up on all the omnibuses I'm behind on.
Right.
Like not the manga night, but just like in my life. And I actually finished all of Helsing now.
Nice. Look at you.
I didn't even get to read it in a manga night. Because I was planning to read it today. But then I had time yesterday to do that instead of school. So I did that instead of school. And I read it. And I'm done. And I ended up really liking it. Like in the beginning, I was a bit like, Nazis. Bleh. But now I ended up really liking it.
Oh my gosh, sorry. I was like downloading the volume. And then it all popped up. And it looks so HD on my iPad. I was kind of... Not me dropping it. Oh my gosh. But it looked so HD for a second. I was a little shocked.
That it was like good quality. Did you think
Right.
it was gonna suck?
Well, because it was just like this just popped up and it was like bright in my eyes and it was intense for a second.
Fair. But yeah, I finished all of Housing, and I'm gonna read One Piece again.
Love it.
I am on 31, 32, and 33. I read so much One Piece this month. I'm like One Piece stop.
That's
Not like in a bad way.
right.
But yeah, I'm gonna spend 3 sprints on this.
Probably.
I'm gonna be angry then. Because then you read more than me. When do you need to leave?
It kind of depends on when I want to leave. I mean, it takes 3 hours to get there driving. And then I'll take a break and to have dinner. And I don't want to be like driving in the middle of nowhere at like 10 o'clock at night. So I think I'm probably gonna leave here around 5.
Yeah. So we can sprint for 12 hours.
No.
No, I feel bad because we could have started 1 hour earlier, but we fucked up.
Right. I forgot that we had daylight savings time, and then
It's
I forgot
your
to tell
fault.
Sandra. I know, I forgot to tell you. And so then I was like, I was ready an hour earlier, and I was like, wait a minute, why is there no?
Well, it's your fault, and now we have 1 less hour of manga night because of you.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's weird. I got a new T-shirt.
Cute.
It's a bear.
I
I got
like
new clothes
Look at you.
actually. And I'm like, oh, it was expensive. I could have bought books. Apartment has gotten very messy since I've been feeling so bad lately, and it's getting overwhelming. Summer paying is kind of gone, so that's good. Oh no! But I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better. Spy Family Volume 6. Woof woof. Need to make coffee. I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh, and I got an email that they shipped Spy Family 11, and I was like, I wasn't gonna release it till May because that's what it said on Black Balls. But then when I checked like the official date, it was like 20th of March, and I was like, oh.
Let me
So
see if it's already on my Kindle.
you should. But are you gonna read it before me? Do you want to fight?
I feel like you would fight me if I was there even.
We read the last one of Manga together. That's what we're supposed to do with the next one as well.
Okay, it's not on here yet. From what I see. But it might already be at the physical library. Let me see if it's there. Just because I'm curious.
Just check when I finished the first collection of Orange. That was January 2022. Wow, I think I read the first one in like 2017, 2018 or something. And then I finally finished it last year. So it's fine.
Nice.
I think our daylight savings start at the end of March. Woo!
Okay, no, they haven't ordered it yet.
Thank you. It's a new shirt and a new jacket that you can't see well because I took it off. And I bought it on 50% sale, but it was still expensive. I tried on clothes. I bought clothes. I don't even know who I am anymore.
Wild.
Crazy. Kind of forget about breakfast. Also, after I woke up 1, which is when I was supposed to do physiotherapy, was at the ER until 1 a.m. So it's been a day. Oh no!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hope you're feeling better.
Yes, get some breakfast.
Get some breakfast. Cecilia has not had her breakfast either.
No, well, I was about to eat it before we started, but it was way too hot, and so now it's like the perfect temperature. So,
but yeah, wait. So you have this, and then you have. I forgot all that. Yakuza Lover.
Oh, I have Yakuza Lover. I have Yona of the Dawn, Snow White with the Red Hair, and One Piece. Like those are all the ones I have pre-downloaded. I can always get some more. But those are the ones I made sure.
I'm ready to fight.
What? Why are we
I'm joking. Oh, am I joking?
I mean, I did pick all the ones. I mean, Snow White with the Red Hair and Yakuza Lover take me like no time. Oh, One Piece also takes me like no time to read. Yonas takes slightly longer, and I haven't read Boys Run the Riot, so I don't know if it's gonna be fast or not.
So do you want to fight?
Not fight.
But I was
going to pick an omnibus, but none of the omnibuses are available digitally for me for some reason.
But then you need to just take 3 volumes of the one that is an omnibus.
No, I mean not even the individual volumes are available.
Oh, okay. Sweat and Soap that you read last time.
Yes.
So I really want to read that. Oh no, you did read it last time, but there was one you were excited for, I think.
No, yeah, it was one I was like, that's
Yeah.
coming up that I want to read.
Yeah. And then I looked into it, and it's like finished with 11 volumes.
Mhm.
And I want to read that, I think, in April, like the whole series.
Mhm.
And then I realized there was like a box set of like the first 6, and another box set of like from 7 to 11 or something.
Mhm.
And I was like, gonna buy the box set, was like, because I was like, obviously that should be cheaper than buying them individually. So
Right,
I
like
calculated all this, like with my discount, order them into the store, etc. And I realized, okay, I'm gonna buy the box sets, blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
And now I realize I don't know what was like going on in my brain, but it's like so much more expensive to buy the box sets. I don't know
Oh,
why. So now I'm gonna buy them all individually, but I feel kind of stupid because I almost like spent like, I don't know exactly the math in my head right now, but like $40 more or something.
that's weird. Why? Like, why would it? You know what I mean? Usually, it's at least a little cheaper or the same price. You know, because
Yeah.
sometimes the box. You know, but
I
more.
have no idea, but like it was really expensive, at least like for like the store I work in, like really expensive. And
Mm.
the first box that had like stickers, and you actually get like a soap. So maybe that's why it's more expensive, but
That's so
still, I'm
funny
like,
that you get a soap. That's so. Now I
I'm
want to know
like,
what
but
the soap
it's
was.
not worth for me to spend $40 more on a soap, you
Right.
know?
Like, I would be like $5 more, sure. You know, because then that would be fun. $5 more for some soap. For that would be fun, but not 40.
No. Because like the box set, the first box set alone was like 1,000 NOK, which is about $100.
Mm.
Uh but it costs me like, that is just one box, and I need to buy the other one as well.
Right. Oh yeah.
And that it costs me like 1,100 NOK to
Mhm.
buy all 11 volumes.
Mm.
And that is almost the same as the first box set.
Oh, that's stupid.
So, and the other box set was like 840 NOK, which is like $80. So it didn't make any sense.
No, yeah, that makes no sense. Not at all.
But yeah, ODR was nothing serious. Took a smash at the volleyball in right side of my left side of my right palm, and a nerve got into a state of shock. Huh. Lost
Oh,
feeling in my pinky finger, and I didn't want to stand up just to hit the nerve, and my finger decided to fuck me over. It's all good now, though.
oh, that's
It's
good.
good that it's good, but it still sounds like it sucks.
Right. Still sucks that you had to go through that.
Sports are dangerous. Yeah, when I was in gym, someone threw a ball on my boobs, and it hurt a lot.
No, I used to do I did some sports, and now I feel like my knees are screwed up because my knees hurt a lot. I mean, because I did like competitive dance and cheerleading and bowling and karate, and those are all hard on your knees. It was,
Cecilia?
yeah, I
What
did.
is this that I'm learning about you now? You were a
Yeah,
cheerleader?
yeah, I was a cheerleader for a year in college.
You're like the embodiment of an American.
And then I did, but I did dance. Dance was the one I did the longest. That I did that for 10 years.
I want to see you dance. We will arrange this.
Well, right.
Are you like, if you read the smile, you're probably dirty. Here's some soap, you beast.
Right. If the smoke doesn't smell like the main character, then I'm gonna be upset about it. Like,
Oh my god, I found some like a manga with like 4 volumes, and they had enormous boobs, and I was like, and it was queer, and I was like, this seems kind of like dirty to read. But then I realized I could never ever order it into my store because my boss would see that cover and judge me. Like, imagine my boss taking like all the books in and just seeing that cover and be like, Sandra's reading this.
I mean, that
I,
happened to me at
I
work.
wouldn't survive it.
My boss saw what I was reading, and it was literally like, was it when I was reading Railed by the Easter Bunny? That's when I was reading that one. And so, of course, you see the title, and he's like, "What the fuck?" I was like, I lied and said it was my mom's.
That's even worse.
I know, but at least
Saying that your mom is the one reading it.
it made me look better.
Sticking a lot of smash balls in my boobs. It's pain. It is indeed.
It is pain.
I fell in PE at school and got my breath knocked out of me. People just gather around me and stare.
No.
Sorry, that's so bad. That's so mean.
Oh, I also got in high school my nose broken from a pole falling on my face, and it broke my glasses. It was intense.
Oh
And then
no!
and then everyone thought I had like lied when I said that a pole fell on me. And they were like, "You mean you ran into a pole?" I'm like, "No. It literally fell on me."
Has your boss unpacked copies of Dick File Island? I don't have Dick File Island.
My boss has not also unpacked those. I mean,
But I just consider that maybe when I buy those, I will buy them
Mm.
online.
That's fair. That's fair.
I went headfirst into the wall during Danish dodgeball meet in school, fractured my ankle doing jumping rope, and I broken and sprained some fingers on volleyball.
Oh, wow.
How fun! Also fell down on Common Wall in 2019 and sprained my ankle.
Oof.
I mean, at least you did it while doing a sport. I just did it walking the sidewalk. Buy the Boo manga and DFI and never cancel each other out. Ooh.
That's true.
Just buy them both at the same time. The boss is just so overwhelmed that she just gives up.
Right.
instantly.
It just like cancels out the brain. It's like, oh, I didn't.
But
do
I have bought Killing Stalking at work, but like it's not at like the covers is just someone like
right.
but
And you're
they
like,
are in plastic, so you can't like look through it.
I mean, that's good at least.
Either way, should we read?
Yeah, let's do it.
Very lucky was once before in the kitchen and fucking my shoulder so much. I need surgery.
Oh no.
Oh no. We just yeah. But lucky you're fine now. Mostly.
Yes.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Okay, so this timer is a bit different because it just goes up there, which I feel like is kind of nicer. And the color of the timer matches us, like the color of my thing. And I
True.
didn't even do it on purpose. It's just like that.
I love that.
It is if they are like really like dirty or bloody, etc.
Yeah.
Berserk comes in plastic. My Dress Up Darling comes in plastic. I don't really know why, but it's boobs and stuff.
It's
It
but
has
well,
to do
it's
with
'cause she's like in her underwear.
yeah, it's like age and stuff. Killing Stalking comes in plastic. I don't remember. I
Fight
think
Island came in plastic. Well, also sometimes depends on where you are. Like for example, there's a manga store near me that every manga, no matter what, comes in plastic. So sometimes, but usually if it's like if a store where only some are, it's because it's like
yeah.
raunchy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's read.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm ready to eat this taco.
Read slowly.
Never.
Bling, 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 bling.
Beam, 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 beam.
I didn't even scream.
Look at you.
I went really fast. How did it go?
Great. I don't know if you saw me gasping at the end,
I
but
did see it
I
actually.
was shocked. I'm almost done though. I'm almost done. I'm on the
So you
last.
didn't finish
No, I didn't finish.
fighting,
Because I
but
also had to eat my taco and
true.
start a load of laundry. So if I didn't do
True.
those things, I would have finished. But
Are you soon done? Are you liking it?
oh, I'm really
Tears?
liking it.
I cried in the first one,
That's
but it was
fair.
really embarrassing because I was reading at work, so I was like, "Don't look at me."
No, I was close to. I almost shed a tear. I was like, oh,
The
it was.
first one is very good. I
Yeah,
agree.
I'm enjoying it. But what did you think of your omnibus?
Oh, look, I did really well. Because I prepped hard because last time I hadn't started any of my vlogs. Now I did it all before we started,
Oh, look at you.
so that I didn't need to spend time on it now.
That's good.
And then I had added, yeah, I read like almost half, like all the first.
Nice.
Because last time I only read a few chapters in the first print,
Right.
but this time I read like almost half, and then I have all of this left. But
That's good.
it's so I'm almost crying every chapter. It's like so good right now.
Oh, that's good.
No, it's not. I don't want to cry, but I feel myself so close to tears. Like every like chapter, I'm like,
That's
why
fair.
is this stupid pirate so good?
That's understandable.
Um, so like it's very emotional right now. We had we had like 6 chapters in like flashback with these people, and I'm like, why do I care about these people? I have no reason to care. You muted yourself.
I had a
Did
toot.
you?
I'm sorry.
Did you have to fart?
Yeah, it's. I thought it was gonna be loud, so I muted it.
I love it. I love it. I vacuum my room a bit, make coffee, and satisfy family. Woo!
Woo!
Um, and Cecilia has fish.
I wanted crackers.
Fish.
Fish.
Red, Volume 1 from Orange Complete Collection. Gonna find food now. Yeah, you haven't eaten yet?
I thought you were gonna eat last sprint.
I thought you were gonna eat last sprint. That is so long to not eat.
No. Well, I'm glad you're getting food now, at least.
Yes. This volume makes me lol. Didn't expect him to be playing tennis. Like I did not sign up for sports manga lol, but this is hilarious. You know what? I need some sport manga in my life, but which one should
Right.
I read?
I haven't read one in a while, and I
I
don't know which
never
one.
read one, I think.
I read. What is that book called? Blue Box. I started reading Blue Box, and it's like part basketball, part badminton. Sports manga, because like the girl plays basketball, he plays badminton, and then he's like in love with her. So it was enjoyable, and then I kind of got bored, and then I was gonna pick it up again, but I forgot what volume I was on. No, I was on what chapter I was on, and I was
Yeah.
just like, I didn't bother looking and trying to figure it out.
I kind of want to read Haiku,
I mean,
but it's very long. I
I
kind of
mean,
need those omnibuses, you know? Saves me money.
right, but when has that ever stopped you?
Never, but I have banned myself from starting new series now. I need to catch up on something. The list is too long and it stresses me out because like a manga that's like 10 volumes shouldn't take me 3 years to finish or catch up on. Like, you know.
Right.
But the ban has not gone well. I banned myself earlier this year and I already started 2 new series.
Oof. So no. So yeah, you got to stop.
Yeah.
Maybe if you find like a one shot, like a one volume or something.
Yeah, I'm allowed to those. Those I know I will finish really fast, but like a long one like Haikyuu, not right now.
Right. I
Also,
would say
did
maybe
you?
try to find like a really short, like maybe 2 volume, like sports,
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
get like the
Oh yeah,
urge.
the sports. Yeah, I need more fans in my life. But look where I'm at with that. Yeah. Did you see that the author of Dragon Ball died?
I did. That was
I
so.
didn't know.
When I do you want to know something so funny? I mean, not funny, but like,
No, not funny. Yeah, yeah.
but so Dragon Ball is very huge, specifically in Mexico, but also with the Mexican community here. And the night that it was announced that he had passed, my neighbors were having a party and were blasting like Dragon Ball music.
That is kind of sweet though.
It was like sweet, and I was like wondering for a second, I'm like, what are these remixes? And then I remembered I was the news, and I was like, oh, and I was like, that's kind of sweet though. That's kind of
Sweet, yeah, in a way. I haven't like actually read or watched Dragon Ball. But obviously, I know of it. But I am gonna start it like in June.
okay.
So like I just wanted to read Full Metal Alchemist first because it's much shorter.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, because the same thing happened with Berserk. I wanted to read Berserk for so long, and then when I heard that he passed, that's when I started it. So like, what is the thing with this? I'm cursed.
No, you know what I want to start, and I just haven't yet. I want to start Naruto.
I also kind of want to read Naruto.
Like I've never watched it, never read it. The only thing I know is that Sasuke exists. I don't know anything about Sasuke. That's the only person I know. And I'm like, I just want to experience it.
Yeah, because because I'm reading One Piece right now, right?
Right.
And then I'm reading like every second week I have an omnibus. So now I did Hellsing and One Piece, and I'm gonna do One Piece and Full Metal, and then I'm gonna be One Piece and Dragon Ball because One Piece is so long it's gonna take me ages. But I do
Right.
feel like eventually I will obviously catch up on One Piece.
Mm-hmm.
So then I need another one. I'm considering Naruto. I want to do One Punch Man, but I realized they don't have a 3-in-1. And I
Oh,
want the ones that I do omnibuses for to actually be an omnibus every week. Like
right.
one omnibus a week. That's kind of my goal. Which is granted not that many. It's only like 52 omnibuses a year. And you think about how many there are of some of them, it's not even that much.
True.
Especially since I'm doing 2 series at once. So it's only
Right.
like 26 omnibuses each in each series.
I'm surprised they haven't done omnibuses of One Punch. I mean, maybe because it's just so more recent.
Yeah, I thought it had been out for ages, but it's only like 27 volumes, so that's probably why.
That's probably why. And it's still a more recent. Like the other ones are like less recent or started long
Yeah.
enough ago that it makes sense for them to have come out with omnibuses now.
But I'm annoyed because I found out that Tokyo Revengers is done, and that is 27 volumes. But they're doing the omnibuses in 2-in-1, not 3-in-1. So it's like 16 of them still. I'm like, why didn't you just do 2-in-1 and it would have been 9?
Right. That would have been made more sense because I feel like omnibuses having a 3-in-1 just makes sense unless it's a shorter series. Like if it's only 10 volumes, I understand doing a 2-in-1. So
yes.
then you could still
But like,
right.
but Full Metal Alchemist is 27. They have 9 omnibuses. So because they have 3-in-1.
Right, which makes sense.
So
I mean, are
why did they do Tokyo Revengers with like
thicker?
16? What? What?
So I was gonna say, are the Revengers volumes thicker, and that's why they only did 2-in-1?
No idea. Oh no, it's not 27 of it. Sorry, I meant it was like 32. But
Oh,
still, they could have done 3-in-1.
right.
Yeah, not 27. I was mixing them up.
Oh no, you're good.
But yeah. I heard the character's name and could not. In Dragon Ball? Or in what?
Or Naruto. I'm not sure.
Naruto. But I heard, because there's Naruto, right? And then there's Boruto, isn't it? Afterwards?
Yeah.
Because like if I start, I need the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's because in Dragon Ball is Dragon Ball, and then it's like Dragon Ball Z, which is actually just Dragon Ball, but like in America they named it something different for no reason at all. And then it is the Dragon Ball Super or something, but that one is still going, and now he died.
Right. So then you're like, how's that gonna work? I'm not sure.
Well, someone else took over for Berserk, so they can do that.
Mm.
But like in my obviously you should respect an artist's wishes. If they didn't want anyone else to continue the series, it should be left, I think.
Right.
But like if I personally was an author and I died with my work unfinished, I would want someone to finish it.
Right. I at least want to do like, all right, wrap it up, do it one volume, just wrap up the storylines. I mean, well, because if you want someone like, for example, if I didn't like, in order for it to be longer than like one volume, it would need to be somebody who understood like the plot and the vision. Because imagine somebody who doesn't understand it and they just go on to like butcher the rest of the series.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, but so I think they should start the end part, obviously, but maybe like over more than one volume because it takes
right. I was like, because I'd rather have one volume that's like wraps up some stuff and it's not terrible, you know what I mean, than like 10 volumes of just crap, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'd rather have just that one volume and people are like, it's fine, you know?
Well, I think like Brandon Sanderson finishing up Wheel of Time. Like he did a really good job, in my personal opinion. And then like like with George R. R. Martin, like, is he ever gonna finish the Song of Ice and Fire? No. So like someone else is gonna finish it. But I wonder like if he can like clause it in his like contract, but like no one is allowed. No one is allowed.
Maybe.
Because they have the rights for their work, I think 50 years after the death.
Right.
And then people can just do whatever, but then it wouldn't be canon if people just like made fan fiction of A Song of Ice and Fire in 50 years, you know?
Right. I mean, there technically are, but doing fan fiction about it. but
Yeah, but you know
it's
what I mean.
Yeah.
Like official stuff. You
like
can't do
official
official.
fan
Yeah.
fiction. Yeah.
If only 52 anniversaries a year. That's a reasonable thing to say. Everything I say is reasonable. What do you mean?
That's true. Everything.
Everything. Yes, and Dragon Ball. I don't even remember their names. I just remember I read the first chapter when I was a kid and there was boobs.
Mm.
And I was like, I really need to read this one day.
Oh my
But
god.
then at that point, I was like, I'm not gay.
Right.
Don't.
Fair.
I'm eating now since 5. I was busy reading their Sprint.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
it can be excused, but also not.
Facts.
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 Oh, Cecilia, we need to find out when you're off so we can plan.
I know. I don't know.
Stop
I know.
traveling. Stop traveling. Also,
I'm
did you
sorry.
vlog?
I know. I'll be back on the 1st of April.
Did you vlog?
Well, I'm going to start vlogging. I didn't feel like vlogging the last time, but I'm going to start vlogging this trip.
Yes. 1st of April, maybe if you're off. I'm in Oslo from the 2nd, but like, I'm not going to do anything. I just sit there.
Mm.
But then we can't do manga night because I don't
You
have
won't
any
have your
manga.
Right.
No.
You won't have your manga.
But we could do sprints. Or maybe we're gonna do a mix of them, I guess.
Yeah.
I feel like at this point we're just gonna go every second time we're on sprints is either manga night or sprints.
Pretty much.
April Fools.
Exactly. It was originally supposed to be the 31st, but the 31st is Easter.
Yes.
So they were like, all right, we're going to do the 1st. Okay. I
Sorry,
mean, I
I
don't
was-
celebrate Easter, so I don't really care, but
Well, neither do I, but in Norway they're like official holidays, so we get like a lot of days off work and still get paid. So I'm taking it.
the only
don't sell-
thing I know that people do here for Easter is they just drink. They just they just drink. Like Easter, they're like, unless you have children, you're drinking. That's all you're.
Well, I don't have children and I don't drink, so there's that.
It's too funny.
No, I have plans. Plans
for Easter.
Oh, yeah, like not plans, like but plans. I don't know if I should say it publicly.
Interesting.
I want it to be a surprise.
That's fair.
I will tell you afterwards.
Okay, cool.
Not. I'm sorry for everyone here. I'm like,
You'll
bitch.
find out eventually. Everybody else.
Yes, we do bonfires. That's definitely reasonable.
Yeah,
Hire Cecilia as a channel co-host.
true.
With what money?
You're right. I'll get paid in love and affection.
Well, that's you already do.
That's true. I'll just get more.
You should get more.
No, I said I'll just get more if that happens.
Yes, every time you're here, I just give you love.
That's true. You're not wrong.
I didn't even show you the other mangas I'm planning to read today.
No, you didn't. Show us.
I didn't. I should. And yes, I already told Sarah yesterday, so you know.
Oh, Sarah knew before me?
Yeah. Because I was going to tell you today.
Oh, okay, fair. I was like, okay.
So I have Oshinoko Volume 4.
Cool.
Which is the next one after One Piece.
Mm-hmm.
We'll definitely get to it. But like I'm not loving it as much as I was in the beginning. So I feel a bit like, Not like it's bad, but it's like,
Right.
And then it's Love is War Volume 3, which I'm very excited for. Because the last one was really good. Sorry, there was sound and it scared me.
I was like, there's no cat this time. I was like, what happened?
And then is My Hero Academia Volume 35.
Nice.
Which is really far. It's almost the same volume I'm in One Piece. Because I'm in 33. But yeah, I'm almost caught up now. I was caught up, and then I don't know what happened, but then I was suddenly super behind. Like, I was on the latest volume in English, and then suddenly nothing. And then I have actually the next Orange, which is funny, because Matis is reading Orange, because it's more that came, like, a bit later. So this is the next one, and then I also have the next one. There's only 2 more after, like, the omnibuses.
Right.
And then after that, I only have 6 seconds. is actually Faust to Evil, which is an omnibus. It's 3 volumes in one. I thought it was 2, but it's 3.
Nice.
Okay, will we just start?
Yeah, let's start.
Okay, bye.
Bye. What?
I need to pee.
Well, well, well. Sandra's having a moment. A moment.
I was not looking at the time.
Oh my gosh.
So I was just like, what's that sound? What's that sound? Hello.
Hello.
How did it go?
I'm almost done with Yona. I have less than a chapter.
Less than a chapter. That was annoying that you didn't finish.
I know, like here, if I show you where I am, it's so annoying. Okay, if you see like this, it says I have like 20 pages left, like that line right there.
Oh. How is the quality on the iPad? Is it weird?
No, it's a good quality here. I'll show you. Like, it's pretty good quality.
Yeah, but does it feel weird to read it on iPad?
A little, but I'll get used to it.
Nice.
But it's not
So,
too bad.
so you now have 2 volumes read.
Pretty much, yeah. And then I
Look
don't
at
know which
you.
one I'm gonna pick next.
You're gonna pick One Piece.
Oh yeah, I could do One Piece next.
Is that volume 7?
Volume 6.
Okay. I almost finished. I have this much left.
Love that for you.
And then I read 3 volumes, so I feel good. We are spending this is kind of filler volume, and I was surprised that we spent like a whole volume on it.
Oh wow.
But I'm not saying it's bad, by the way. Like I obviously love it, but like I was just surprised that like we spending a whole volume on kind of filler.
Right. You're sitting there like,
Because
all right.
he
And
wrote it's 2 chapters, and then it's like this whole volume.
right. And you're like, we could wrap this up. We could do this could be a little quicker.
Well, I love them so much that I don't care. I just want to see
Oh,
them interact.
fair.
But at the same time, I'm like, maybe this is why it is 1,000 chapters.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, I did say though that the thing that I do like about reading on my iPad though is that I can actually snack while eating. I mean,
Yeah, because
snack
you don't
while
need to
reading.
hold it open.
Right. So I could just sit like if you saw me, I was like this, like in the weirdest positions ever, which is nice because you can't do that with the physical manga.
I'm very hungry.
I ate too many goldfish, but that's okay.
I have nuts, so it's fine. I will eat some nuts.
Please have food.
I will have some nuts, but I want to do when I'm done with One Piece because I'm like doing the camera thing, and then I don't want to snack and camera kind of. Yeah.
Fair.
But yeah, then I probably in the next sprint will have also started Oshinoko. Maybe I will even finish it
Nice.
because I have like very little left of this. I think it's like about like 4 chapters or something, 2
Oh, that's
maybe.
good.
But yeah, good times, good times. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Did you get scared? I didn't even hear the sound properly because I didn't have my headset on. So I heard like a low ringing sound far away. And I was like, and then I saw that you started to talk. And I was like, oh, I need to wrap up this clip. We finished the next sprint. Yeah.
Nice.
Read another big chunk at the tail end of the story and kind of scared of the end because I think I know what will happen.
Oh.
What I was gonna say, what do you think will happen? But obviously, I know what happens because I just read it.
Right. I haven't read it, so no spoilers.
But yeah, as I said, I have like the next volume here, so I'm gonna read that soon. And I had already watched the anime when I read it. So I knew exactly where I was gonna go, but I still got super emotional when I read it because it's a really great story.
That's fair.
Joined last minute. I managed to read 8 pages. Nice. What are you reading?
Nice. Let us know.
I wish my audio ebook app had better mangas. I read so fast on the tablet.
I know. I'm glad that mine also has a lot of series that are not available physically at my library.
Ooh.
So then I can like read those as well. So
yeah.
good.
I just buy all my manga, so
that's fair. I mean, some of the ones that are on here are out of print.
Oh yeah, nice.
So it's nice to have the entire series digitally so that I don't have to like pay $500 for a volume.
That's very true. That's very have this urge to read One Punch Man and I can't get it away and I need to stop.
Stop. No.
Oh,
Stop.
One Punch Man. No.
No. Bad.
Bad. But I want to read One Punch Man. I want to read it now.
No. I also just checked when I was updating my thing before. I'm in the middle of 12 series at the moment, and I'm like, that's a lot. That's a lot.
I'm crying. I don't even want to know how many I'm in the middle of. But some like because my list is so long, my problem is that like I I get like one volume of something that like I have pre-ordered. Like for example, Spy Family is gonna come in. That
Right.
Spy Family is gonna be there for 3 months until I get to it. So it looks like I have many more series than I actually do. If I just read Spy Family once, it would be away again. You know what I mean?
Right.
Which is why I want less series, because then it's not gonna take me 3 months to get to the pre-orders. And then like have like a few that like keeps going. And then I will read those faster. But now I want to read One Punch Man.
Aw.
I'm so glad I know goldfish are crackers because otherwise that's a weird sentence. I mean, you
Yeah,
could be snacking on goldfish. Like, who's gonna stop you? It's
I
just
mean,
not illegal to eat
theoretically.
goldfish.
No, it's not even regular goldfish. It's the flavor blasted goldfish. The extra good ones.
I haven't had goldfish in a really long time, but I find them a bit dry sometimes.
That's fair. They are definitely dry. Because I originally wanted Cheez-Its, but boycotting Kellogg, so I had to get a different cracker.
Oh,
So here I am with goldfish.
maybe you'll turn into a goldfish.
Exactly.
I know it's not scary. It's just like no, such. I want to read more. What
Fair.
were you reading when you're done with Spy Family, Sarah?
Yeah, let us know.
I might be going out soon. Need to get out of my comfort clothes. You might be going out.
Might.
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 Might. What does
I'm
that
just only
mean?
wearing comfy. I plan on leaving the house today only in comfy clothes. Because I'm going to be driving for so long. I'm like, I'm only going to wear comfy clothes.
I wish I was driving with you. No, like I was driving, but I was sitting beside you. That would be so much fun.
That would be fun. I'm probably just going to listen to an audiobook the
But
whole time.
I feel like I would murder us because I would say stupid shit and you will laugh and then we would die in traffic.
I would just swerve. Wait, what audiobook am I going to listen to? Oh, I'm still listening to Every Summer After.
Well, how did it go with A Corpse for Rosas?
I'm still reading it. I didn't read much last week because I was just tired. I was spending the night with my mom, so we would just watch reality TV and then I would go to sleep. So I had no time to read.
I see. I see. Yeah, because it was last week you were at your mom's house.
Right. Well, this time I'll be like alone. So when I get home, I'll probably just be, or to the Airbnb, I'll probably just read the whole night. So I'll actually finish it on this trip.
I need to know when you're off, like the instant you know.
I will let you know.
I will probably, maybe, most likely be working the days you're off. But because I just committed myself to more shifts because I'm an idiot.
Andra, I thought we talked about this. We talked about this. I thought we talked about this. Did you at least give yourself 2 days off? Sandra.
Yes, yes, yes.
Please give yourself 2 days off a week at least.
This week I had 3 days.
Okay, that's okay.
And next week I was supposed to have 3 days, and now it's 2.
At least it's 2. Okay, if you were telling me you had it was only had 1 day off, I would smack you through the screen.
I mean, sometimes that happens as well.
I mean, why am I complaining? I literally worked 8 days in a row, so I feel like I can't say
But
anything.
you didn't have a choice. I have a choice.
That's true. I didn't have a choice. You have a choice.
And I'm also a full-time student, but we forget that part.
Yeah, that's true.
But I actually am very ahead of where I want to be. So my goal, I was going to write my paper today, but it's not going to happen. So my goal is to write on it on Sunday. And then I will because I have very little left. So I will just finish it off then. Even though I definitely should have written on it today. I might write some tomorrow, actually.
Nice.
And I can still have time on Saturday and Sunday. Like I have time all those days. So I'm good.
Cool.
I'm an idiot, but I'm good.
What a shame.
We don't have those. I tried the regular cheddar ones.
Oh yeah, the regular cheddar ones are good, but these ones just have like that extra cheesy flavor to it, you know?
Stop tempting me. I'm hungry.
I'm sorry.
I will be going out, but don't know when because my mother stopped responding and won't answer the phone.
Oh no.
How rude. I really want to keep reading Proper War, but it's manga nice. I would just keep going with Spy Family. Oh, you get you got the ones you got the ones you ordered last time.
What are you saying? I was looking at you like,
You can read Proper War. I'm not going to stop you.
right. I mean, like, if you're gonna read anything that's not manga, Poppy War will accept.
Yeah, at least it's by a nation author.
That's true.
But yeah, I don't know what I was going to say.
Hmm.
I really want to read it too, but it's very long, so I'm waiting for my list to clear up a bit.
It is long. I am enjoying it. It is nice. I saw it was so interesting. I saw like this online discussion. They're like, I only read the first volume because Yona was just such like a stupid girl. And I'm sitting there like, but this is pre-character development. It's pre-character development. Why would you
I mean, at least if she actually gets character development, there are stuff where they don't, and that's
Right.
worse.
She actually gets it literally the next volume. She starts her character development in volume 2. I'm like, if you just read one more volume, you would see she's starting her arc.
I feel like it's really normal, at least like a lot of manga I noticed in the beginning, the main characters are usually very childish and very naive and very like, and then they realize that, oh my god, the world sucks.
Right. Like she started like the first volume starts, it's like she's 16. She just turned 16. And she's like a princess who's never had to do anything. Of course she's going to be spoiled. Like, of course.
Oh my god, it's me! No. I'm joking.
Like, of course she's gonna act like this.
Why are we saying farewell to pants? I don't know. The 2 will arrive, so now we need to order 1 or 2 more. Well, you have 7 and 8, right? So if you order 9 and 10, there's only 11 left. So you might as well order 9, 10, and 11. Then you have all.
And then pre-order, yeah, I mean, and then pre-order 12 while you're at it.
12 comes not until September, so you might as well.
Yeah, you might as well do it.
I mean, I don't actually know if it's actually September because apparently the date that I looked at last time was wrong, but like.
Let me see.
So it's around 2 volumes a year, it seems, which is honestly not that much.
No.
For Spy Family.
August 6th.
Oh yeah, maybe it's a volatile. Thank you for enabling it. Yeah, but like if you're gonna order 9 and 10, you might as well just order 11 when you.
Yeah, well, that'll probably be the last Spy Family volume we get this year, since they seem to come out every 5 months. So we'll probably get the next one in like January or February.
But it's really weird because you look at the Japanese dates, like the Japanese one came March last year, and then we're getting it now March this year, or like
right.
Yeah, something April this year or something. I don't know dates. And then I'm like, why does it take a year before the volume is out? Because like if they translate weekly in the app, and it's like.
Right. So
But it's like it's like 8 volumes a manga-ish, like 8 to 10, you know? So why doesn't it come out like, and I'm not saying it needs to come out like 8 weeks later, but now why not like 2 months later instead of 1 year later? It's a huge difference.
Right, because it's already pre-done already on the app. So all they have to do is like you know what I mean? Just like print that off. It's not like I can understand if they have to like freely like translate it, But it's already done when it comes out. So just print it.
Yeah, because doesn't the chapters come out weekly in like some of the apps, like in English?
Yeah.
So they're translating them as they are like airing coming out in Japan. So why does it take a year until like the printed copy comes?
It's so dumb. I don't understand.
Volume 1, she's annoying, but for some reason she was a pampered shelter princess, but I love how she had to go through a long character arc.
Right, exactly. Like you can't be this fully fleshed character volume 1. You know what I mean?
That is boring.
That's boring. Like you need that arc.
I had a tad similar with 6 Crimson Cranes, but having read Jonah first, I had an idea of where things were probably going. It was such a delightful read.
Oh,
well,
fun.
6 Crimson Cranes, I never actually thought that she was spoiled or anything. I just like, it never occurred to me that she was childish. I loved her from the get-go, but that's maybe just me.
That's fair.
But obviously, Let's read.
All right.
Hello.
Hi. How'd you do?
Finish One Piece.
Cool.
I read Oshinoko Volume 4.
Nice.
And I started Love is a War Volume 3, which I read
Nice.
much of, so I have a lot left. What about you?
I finished Yona, and then I finished One Piece.
You didn't change your name.
I
You had
did.
Yona the whole time.
No, I didn't have Yona the whole time.
Well, okay.
Because like I finished One Piece like 3 minutes before the timer, so then I just decided to change it to the next one early. So
Okay,
you
okay.
didn't see it, but it did have One Piece for most of the sprint.
Okay.
But so yeah, I read that. Now I'm on to Yuku's a Lover.
Yeah. The one you read last time, which was
Right, volume 1. So now I'm going to read volume 2.
look at you. How was One Piece?
It was good. It was yeah, it was good. It was just pretty much like fighting, and at some point I was like, all right, you're saying too much. Just
Some of the fight scenes does take some time sometimes.
that's how I felt. I was like, all right, I get the gist. All right, I get the gist. I was like, we got it.
So
Yeah.
yeah, look at you. Wait, so you're on your 4th volume,
Yes.
and I'm on my 4th volume.
Yes.
Look at us.
Look at us.
We're gonna fight soon.
Not fight.
What are you gonna read after that again?
After this, I'll read Snow White with the Red Hair, volume 10. And then I have no specific plans of what to read.
Are you gonna maybe you could just start over again and read the next volume of the ones you have?
Pretty much. Well, if they're available, I'll probably just go straight back to.
Well, you could finish Boys from the Riot. There's only like 4 volumes.
True, I could.
And then you have less volumes on your list, less series.
True, if they're available. I know one of them, someone has it checked out, so I'm not sure.
But then we can murder them and you can get it.
Exactly. Well, if I murder them and they don't renew it, it's not gonna work.
Would we murder them and take the thing and renew and like return it?
Can we do that in one sprint?
Sure.
We'll have the murder sprint.
A murder sprint. But then we don't get to read any manga when we murder. It's a
true.
waste of sprint.
What a shame.
Yeah.
I'll listen to an audiobook while I do it.
But it's not a manga. It's manga night.
True, but at least I read.
Sure. Hi, Chris, if you're still here.
Hello.
Get back with 4 seconds left. Finish 1-6 and order 10 and pre-order 11.
Woo!
But what about 8 and 9? What about 8 and 9? Or would you already had 8? What about 9?
I think Sarah already had 9.
Oh. Well, whatever. And I'm AT and rewrites the end of a chapter. Yay! Hi. Also true in a food order, bacon burger, and ask my friend from a big city to borrow her library card so I can creep in our labor checking out their manga selection.
Nice.
Which city? Like, yeah. I already own 9 apparently.
Oh my god.
Look at you. Are you just gonna keep reading Spy Family all evening then? Because if you read 6 now, you have 7, 8, and 9 you can read.
That's true.
Then next manga that you can all read Spy Family.
True.
Maybe. The one I never stopped talking about when I saw you. Did you have someone you stopped talking about? But do they have Libby in Gothenburg? Gothenburg?
I guess so.
I thought it was just like a American thing for weird American people.
No, it's international, the company. It just works with the library. But your library has to partner with them as well, you know?
Maybe that's what my library should do. They suck. Sorry. But they do actually suck. No joke. So, yeah. But yeah, I feel like I haven't read anything. It's really weird.
But you've already read 3.
I know. I mean, I read 4. If we count One Piece as 3, right? And then I read the Oshinoko. So I read 4, but I feel like I haven't read anything. I feel like no time has passed. I'm having a moment, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, but then you don't own it, Sarah. Then you don't own it. Maybe you don't care, which is fine. I think if I can find another free bookshop, I did designate that I want to rebuild my manga collection.
That
Ooh.
sounds good. I like that. I want that one day.
A manga shelf.
A manga. I want a manga shelf and I want a regular bookshelf. That's the goal.
The problem with manga is that they take so much space. So you like, as a person like you need to be very selective which series you want on your shelf.
Right. I'd only own ones that either are like my all-time favorites or I can't get at the library.
So I know you have Helsing.
I do have Helsing. I do like Helsing. The other one I'm currently collecting is 20th Century Boys because it's not at the library.
Mm.
And I have almost all of Tokyo Mew Mew. I'm missing one volume that I need to buy.
Oh, I want to
It's just like
read
yeah.
I want to read the 20th Century Boys.
It is good. It is good. I just get them slowly because every time I go to buy it, the volume I need is always sold out. Why is volume 3 always sold out? Every other
Well, you
volume
could just put in an order and I will order for you and reserve
but I
it.
don't wanna.
Actually, you have that store where they have like used books.
Mhm.
I was wondering if you could go look for a book for me there because there's a book I want.
I could check. I mean, I can't do it now. I could do it when I
No,
get back.
obviously not now, but I will message you. And you still
Yeah.
haven't sent me a selfie. I was waiting. You never sent
I'm
it.
sorry.
Sorry. I need to call out Cecilia live for everyone to know. Amazing having my short series manga collections. Yeah. Some of the ones that were short suddenly got really long. Like it was like, the lesbian experience with loneliness? I thought it was a standalone, and now it's like 5, and I have like only 1, and I'm like, oh, I guess I need to actually read the rest now. Shit.
Dang. What a shame.
It's okay. I will buy later if I love it. Okay. Okay.
That's good.
I think what censor is the one that I have. Yes, I think so.
Mm. That's fair.
Yona was probably the long series I read in manga because I'm impatient.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's where you just read a billion series at once and you never
That's
are empty.
Yeah.
Every time I try to watch a video, I get an ad about this app for prayers asking me if I'm looking to be closer to God. I am Christian and me and Jesus are palms. Let me be. Any case, hello.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe search thrift books or manga books on some other secondhand site. Me? Yeah, but that doesn't help me because on a lot of those sites, the shipping is like 1 billion.
Mhm.
So if Cecilia gets it, you could send it. Oh, I will pay for the shipping and the book, but you can send it to Justine very cheap. And then when she sent me a huge box of books, I can just get it all at once instead of like paying like $40 for one book.
Yeah, that's true.
But I might just buy it used. But I want to see how it looks like. That's the problem because like there's loads of used on Amazon. There's loads of used books.
Right.
But it says like, oh, maybe it's like this and this, like maybe it has like this and this damage. But I'm like, but I need to see it because like I don't mind it being like a big wrinkle, but I don't want it if it like highlighted. You
Right,
know?
exactly. Like you don't want like
Yeah.
major, like a rip in the book cover sleeve. Like,
Yes. But like I have bought books, used books before, and it's been like they look like they've never been read.
Right, exactly. So it's
But
like
yeah.
depends.
I might just buy it. I need to buy used because like it's out of print. And I
Mhm.
have 1 and 2. Cecilia, is your iPad letting you read manga in a portrait mode? The Libby app is making me read sensor in landscape mode.
It kind of depends. So like for example, this is like I guess the easiest way to do it is to read it like this and then like that kind of thing. But then you can put it in portrait mode. It just always has it as 2, and I don't know how to change that. I wonder how you can change that. Oh, no, that's like zoomed in. I don't need that. I don't need it zoomed in. Okay. I feel old. I'm like struggling. I'm like, why is it like this? Okay. And now, how do you get it to not do that? Book design, scale not available. Okay. There's got to be a way. I mean, I guess you could just do this and then just kind of like scroll. Except that then you have to awkwardly do that, make sure you're doing it correctly. I'm trying not to show anything sexual because of course I picked this one.
It's a great way to show off. Portrait mode was equally bad.
Yeah, it's not great. So I feel like it, but at least when you do a landscape, it fills out the whole iPad. I mean, it might be different if you had like a different iPad. Like if I had like the iPad mini, maybe it would be better or something. But
I
yeah,
would not know.
I would not know
How
either.
how are you doing? Doing good?
Yeah.
What?
That's
That what? That is not a convincing yes.
no, I'm just dreading my drive later. I'm dreading it.
No.
I mean, it won't be bad. It's only a 3-hour drive.
That's really long.
I mean, it
Long.
is long. It is a long drive, and I will be taking a dinner break in between to go get like myself some food. But I probably won't leave until I think in like 4.5 hours. I'll leave.
Yeah, you're stuck with me.
Yeah. I still have to pack though. I haven't packed.
Well, you should use the sprinter pack.
I mean, I will. I just finished my laundry, so I'm going to use part of the next sprint to put the laundry away, and then the next sprint afterwards, I'll pack while I read manga.
That's how you're supposed to do it, to be honest. No,
That's
you
how
don't
you
even
do.
need to hold it open, so you can just be like, "Oop, oop."
Exactly. See, that's why the iPad is superior.
You
Multitask.
didn't even need to pay for it. You just got your mom's.
Right, and I got a free iPad, so I'll take it.
Holy shit, a 3-hour ride.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about let me see what the exact one is. I'm just like guesstimating on how far that would be.
Guesstimating. That's a word.
It is a word.
It's a word now.
All right, it's 186 miles or 3 hours and 28 minutes.
That's even longer, but at least you get a break in between. I really
Right.
want to go on like a long road trip, but I don't want to be the one driving the whole way.
That's fair. The last time I went on a long road trip was oh, I went to New Mexico. That was a 10-hour drive one way.
Did you drive the whole way?
No, I only drove part of it. I drove about 3-4 hours.
But I would never drive in America because I would die.
Why would you die?
Because Americans can't drive, so then I would die.
I've never seen an American, I mean, a European who could drive here. They all suck. They all suck. Every single one.
Actually, I'm also terrible. So like,
No.
I would die.
Mm,
I would
that's
die.
fair. That's fair.
I would 100% die. I'm dead right now. Actually, I'm actually not alive. I'm just a ghost.
We just, yeah, we're in a plane of existence.
But you come here and we can take a drive, and it's just countryside the whole way. It's like nature, nature. Whoa!
I'll be driving mainly in nature during this time when I'm on the freeway.
In my
'Cause
head, Texas is just desert.
It's actually not. We're not in the desert. California is desert. We are in like the plains, so it's grass. Just grass. Just all grass.
But is it trees and stuff? Is it like a forest, or is it just
There's
grass?
sometimes trees. It's usually not many trees. It's just grass with a couple trees.
Is it houses? Cows?
There's cows. There's lots of cows.
Cows? Okay.
So many cows.
Couldn't get a license, got epilepsy instead. At this point, I don't trust people on the freedom traffic to try again.
That's fair. That's fair. I wasn't allowed to technically get my license, but here I am.
Why wasn't you? I can't.
Oh,
Why were you
because of
not
my eye
allowed?
condition is like you're technically not allowed to drive, but I just didn't tell him I had it. And
What is your eye condition?
it's like diplopia. It's when you can see double, so I have double vision.
Right now, always, or just
Yeah.
like
Except I'm wearing corrective lenses, so it fixes it a lot. But at the time, I wasn't wearing corrective lenses. So now it's fine. At the time, I probably shouldn't have been driving, but we're fine now. We're
always want to live a no car lifestyle, but I'm always complicating things. Well, I can survive fine without a car. It just makes stuff inconvenient. I just use my, but I don't have a car. Like but it depends a lot where you live in Norway, because Norway is a lot of countryside. If you live in the countryside and you don't have a car, it makes your life very difficult because the bus goes like once an hour. I know your bus never goes. We talked about this before, but like where I live, I can take the bus all the time.
Right, like there's the biggest city near me, or the city near me is the biggest one in the United States that does not have public transit whatsoever. So, and that's where my school was. So I could not get to school at all without a car. Like it was literally not. Unless you wanted to take like a $30 Uber one way. Like that was the only other thing
It's
you could do.
insane.
Because it's
Do
like
you
a
wanna
30-minute drive from my place. So it's like,
Yeah.
so yeah, the public transit is terrible here. So you need a car.
Do you wanna start?
Sure.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm just sitting here. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, I was just like, "You sure? Okay, let's go." I was a bit scared.
Why?
I was prepared, not prepared, and it was very annoying that it was now because I have 1 page left. Can I read that
Oh
page?
my gosh, not one page.
No, like I am here. Oh, sorry, that's maybe a spoiler. And then I need to read this, and I'm done. But it's fine.
Oh,
We'll just read it
nice.
after. I finished Love is War. It was great. I really love that series. It's like so funny, so stupid. I love it.
Nice.
And then I almost read all of My Hero Academia, and it's making me very emotional because I got spoiled for a certain thing that happens, I think, in the next volume or the volume after that. And I don't want to deal with it. I'm
That's
so
fair.
sad.
That's fair.
What about you?
I read all of Yakuza Lover, Volume 2. It was good. And then I was going to finish my laundry, but it's not ready yet. So I started reading Snow White with the Red Hair, Volume 10. I'm about a fourth of the way into it.
Nice. Did it have lots of sex?
It had lots of sex.
Not in Snow White, anyway. Here.
Well, yeah.
But,
Yeah,
you know,
it had lots of sex. It had a rival gang leader come in and kidnap her. And then he was like, "You're my lover now." And I'm like, "Oh." And then, of course, the other guy came in. He's like, "Where's my girl at?" And I'm like, "All right."
I mean, if I was rescued that way, it would totally be like, "Oh, thank you for
Right.
rescuing
I was sitting
me."
there like, it's just pure trash, and I love it.
Yes. But yeah. Yeah,
True.
that's all I got to say apparently.
Yeah. Wait, what are you reading?
What I'm reading next is Orange.
Ah,
Which is really weird because I thought that Orange was done after like the 2 omnibus editions. And then I found out I said that there is like, because I think there's 5 volumes altogether or 6 in those 2 omnibuses. And then this is like number 7 or 6, which is weird to me because I said I thought it was done, but she added to the series. And I will read it. But obviously the main story is done, but this still continues it. And I'm a bit nervous about it because what if I hate it?
that's fair.
Oh, but
I believe in you.
yeah. I don't believe in me, but let's go. I thought it was dinner also because my sister called me and hung up, and I was like, it's dinner. And then I went upstairs, and it was not dinner. And I'm starving. So I opened some cookies. Moving cookies. I opened some moving cookies, which I got from Sarah when she was here.
Oh, those are cute.
And they did, like, what's it called? Like, you know, when you're super hungry, but then you eat bits, it helped. So I'm good now.
That's
So
good.
Sarah's feeding me.
Love it. I know I'm gonna eat next sprint because it's lunchtime.
I was like, what are you gonna eat dinner now? But
no, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna make some ramen.
I really wanted ramen earlier, but I held myself because I ate breakfast like almost 1, and then I thought we were eating dinner like 5, 6. It's now 7:30.
Oh,
no dinner.
Oh, it's a shame.
Yeah. I'm just gonna starve to death, I guess.
What a shame.
Forgot to take a photo of my yummy burger for Discord. Anyways, it has been eaten, and I read 2.5 chapter of Censor. Ooh, are you liking it? I binged Dungeon Meshi anime yesterday. It's so good. Ooh.
Nice.
Don't know what it is, but I hope you enjoyed. Saw you jump. Yeah, because I looked at the timer and I was reading. And I was like, 2 more pages, and then the thing called, and it was scary.
Oh my gosh.
It's no wonder they had to you're living with 7 little guys.
She's not, but
it's not.
It's not. It really has really nothing to do with Snow White. The only thing that has to do with that title is she has red hair, which is really rare in this world. Yeah. So people to the point where people want to like cut her hair off and sell it because it's worth a lot.
And her name literally means Snow White in Japanese.
That's true. I forgot. I didn't know that.
No, I realized but like I realized it when I read it because
Right.
So her name literally means Snow White in Japanese. I don't remember her name right now even.
Chirayuki.
Yeah, because Shiro is white and then Yuki is snow.
Oh.
So her name is White Snow or Snow White.
That makes sense. And then she has red hair, so
that
makes
that's why the series is called Snow White with the red hair. Because her name is Snow. The name is Snow White, actually.
I felt so dumb. I was like, wow, that's such a weird title. Like, I don't understand why it's called.
But I didn't know that either when I started. I thought it also had to do with Snow White, and then I read her name, and I was like, "Wait, doesn't that just mean Snow White?" And then I was like, "Oh, actually, I remembered something from when I studied Japanese, which should be impressive in itself."
I see.
I knew that Yuki was Snow, but I was like, "What is White and Snow again?" Right now, I forgot again. I'm really bad with Japanese in general because I'm practicing 4 years. From Sarah, indeed. Right now, I'm okay with not owning it, but received Matrix Eternal and I'm loving it. Right now, it's kind of just okay. I also thought it was kind of just okay, but I just want to own all the Junji anyway because I think they're pretty.
That's fair.
But yeah, I actually like my list right now. I actually have to skip a few things, not because I don't want to read them, but because it's not manga. So I obviously don't want to read not manga for manga night. So like the thing I was supposed to read after I think Love is War, or maybe I don't know. I read the list is Witch, the graphic novel. So that will be like the next thing I read when we don't have manga nights. And then I'm supposed to read Orange. Obviously after Now My Hero, but the one I'm supposed to read after that is actually Heartstopper Volume 5, which again I'm gonna skip down to the next manga because after that it's actually Saga and then it's Monstrous and then it's Flowers of Evil. So like I'm skipping down to reach the manga because but then like in my other normal reading, I'm just gonna then I can do all of those. So I would just read a bunch of not manga right after one another because everything in between is gone.
That's fair.
But yeah. It makes sense in my head.
I mean, I get that. I'm thinking, what am I gonna read after Snow White? Because that'll be the 5 that I prepped.
Oh my god, you read 5?
Yeah, I'm on my 5th.
Why are we reading the exact same amount?
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Because when I finished my hero, I read 5.
Right. Let me see what.
Yeah, but usually, last time you were ahead of me a lot, and then I caught up to you. But usually, I've been a bit ahead of you. But now we've just been on the same like the whole evening. What's going on? I love it.
Clue. Okay.
But I think it depends, obviously, which manga you read, etc.
That's true because I've been reading a mix of fast and slower manga. Or like, you know, Yakuza Lover takes me no time, but then like, what was it? What did I read? Boys Run the Ride took me a little bit longer. Like it just kind of
yeah, but the first volume in Boys Run the Ride is a bit thicker than a normal.
Yeah, I did feel thicker.
It is a bit thicker. That like is the thickest in the series. Have you read The Girl from the Other Side?
No.
You should read it. At least the first volume.
Okay, I could read Boys Run the Ride Volume 2. It's available.
Read that then.
I probably will. I'm going to borrow it. All right. That'll be the next one I read.
That was it's the least favorite.
Is your least favorite?
That one made kind of the thing that happened in the end in that made me like not like the series as much anymore.
Oh, okay. It'll be interesting to see what I think. And then after that, I'll probably go back down my list and I'll go back to Yona of the Dawn.
Was Yona of the Dawn the one after? It feels like so long ago.
Because how I read it, I read Boys Run the Riot, then I read Yona, and then I read One Piece, and then Yakuza Lover, and then those were the 5. And so since I already started Boys Run the Riot, I don't want to start another series. That's too much on one day. So I'm just, and those are the only ones available for my library at the moment. Just those 5. So it's just
nothing else.
No, the other ones are like have like hold, so I can't read them right now.
Bitches. No, sorry.
I know, but
actually, you should be proud because I actually caught up on many of my series. Like I'm 1 or 2 volumes off, and it's taken me so long. So like I'm soon caught up on Land of the Lustrous. I only have 2 more volumes after like the one I'm buying now, and then my Dress Up Darling, I only have like 2 more volumes in that one as well. And I'm done. I only have one volume left of Demon Slayer, and then I finish Beast Complex when I read another one. So like there's many like I'm catching up on, so my list is going to be at least like 4 mangas shorter.
Right. Hey, Manga Night is doing both of us well.
More Manga Night. More Manga Night.
It's like I either do read what is it? God, I can't think of what I was gonna say. It's either I read Boys Run the Riot, or I could start either Princess Jellyfish or Sweat and Soap. Those are my 2 other things I could do.
But don't you want to rather finish something than start a new thing?
Yeah. Especially because I already started one today.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like normal people just like binge the manga series and they are good with it. Like instead of me just needing a system to read it, that's why I need extra stuff to read it. But I feel like if I did that, I would just either never read manga or I would always read manga. It wouldn't be a balance.
Right. Like at least when I read like when I read Demon Slayer, I read all of it like in just
Yeah,
a binge session. And it's like I kind of regret it because I don't remember as much. I'd like not reverses if I read like each
yeah.
volume separately. I feel like I would feel more attached to the characters and more attached to the plot. But since I read it so quickly,
Obviously, there's nothing wrong with reading something quickly. It's more just like I feel like normal people that read manga consistently just like, oh, let's just binge it out, or like let's read 5 volumes in a row. But I'm like, I need a system to read one manga. I need to do this and this and this and this. So yeah.
Mhm. No, I find I enjoy it less when I binge it. I don't
Oh,
appreciate that's how I feel like when because like if I like for example when I said Demon Slayer, that I feel like I just don't appreciate it. Like I just kind of forget I ever read Demon Slayer because I read it so
yeah.
quickly. And it's
I
or I
mean,
forget like most of what happened just because I read it so quickly versus if I read every volume, like separated it out a bit more, I would actually
I
remember
understand.
more.
I feel like I have only binged. I mean, the first manga series I ever read was Death Note, and I did kind of binge that like over
Mm,
like I read a lot of volumes in one row, and then I took a break and took a lot of other volumes. Then I didn't have a system though.
right.
But I only binged 2 manga series in my life because like I have that whole system for a really long time now.
Right.
So the thing I did last was when I started my Patreon readathons, try to do 1 manga series every time, a short one. So I did
Mm,
Happiness, which was like 10 volumes. And
mhm.
I spent I read the first 8 before, but I couldn't remember anything, and then I read the last 2. And now it feels like a bit like you said, like it was such a short amount of time that I read them. So now it feels like I haven't read them.
You're right. That's fair.
But it was good though. It was good. But I was going to say that before I used to read 1 book, 1 manga, 1 book, 1 manga. So that was like then I got to read like my manga. I felt faster, but then I also read like 5 books a month,
Right.
and
That
I
makes
will read like 40. So
that's
so
true. That's
not exactly 40. That was a bit much, like 30. So like
mhm.
then I would be reading 30 mangas a month. That would be a lot.
That's true.
But I'm basically doing that right now with Manga Night anyway. But whatever.
Yeah. Fair.
So I know there's a limit on digital copies, like they're freaking digital, but I get it. They only have less of X amount of reads or whatever.
How many is your limit? Because on mine, for one card, I can have 15 checked out at a time, and the other one I can have 10. So together I could have 25 books checked out.
I think she meant more like there's a limit, like that more people can't read it at the same time.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, also depends. Like, there's some books where my library will have 47 copies of it digitally,
Yeah.
but then there'll still be like a 6-month wait because like thousands are like requesting it, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's probably like the most popular ones.
yeah, it's definitely
I
the most.
noticed as well. But there was one that had a super long wait list, and then I put me on the wait list, and then it was like, oh, you will get yours in like 2 months. And I was like, okay. And then like 2 days after, it's like, here it is. And I was like, shit, because everyone had skipped.
That's fair.
And then I was like, well, I guess I would just take it now. And then yeah. But yeah.
That's how it was with Day of Fallen Night. One of my cards had several months wait, and then one was like available soon, and I'm like, all right. I have it
Yeah.
checked out now, so I just need to finish it. But
Oof. Just like you finished A Day of Fallen Night.
what?
I'm bullying you for not finishing A Day of Fallen Night.
Well, I barely read it. I only read like 50 pages.
That's a lot. This is a slow
Out of
book.
like a 900-page book, that's not a lot.
It's not 900, it's like 800.
Still, that's like that. It's not even 10%. So I didn't even get to 10%.
Yeah, did you like what you read?
I did. I liked it a lot. I just didn't have the time to read it.
I guess you need to come to my house, stay for 2 weeks, and the only thing we do is read. And you don't need to bring any books.
True. I'll just bring I'll just read off your books.
I mean, you can bring your iPad and read digitally, but
That's true. I mean, it did take me a month to read Priory. It took me a bit.
yeah,
But I
still
was
working on Priory.
in between.
I forgot you were reading it. I thought you finished it ages ago.
Oh my gosh.
Not the. Oh my god, that was a really harsh call out. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like
Maybe
that.
you did.
Maybe I did. Maybe slightly. Maybe 4% I did. I'm sorry, Sarah.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe she poisoned my moving cookies so that I would die.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. Ready for sprint?
Yeah, read your 2 pages.
Yay. Hello?
Hi. What?
He disappeared.
I did. I had to do something real quick. But yes, I'm back.
Hello. How did it go?
I ate lunch and I finished Snow White with the red hair. It was really good. And I
That's
started
great.
Boys Run the Riot.
How is it?
It's good so far. I'm like about a fourth of the way in.
Nice.
So not too bad.
I read 2 pages of Orange and then I had to eat dinner. So I was
Mhm.
gone for most of the sprint, and then I came back. Not most of it. I came back and it was 20 minutes left
Mm.
or something. So I started Orange, and I have this much left. So like
Mm.
a couple of pages. It's
Right.
I've been like on the verge of tears this whole time.
Oh my gosh.
Because it's already such a sad story. This is not making it better.
Mm.
But obviously very much enjoying it. But these characters, they are just so great. And I feel like it's really weird, for at least for manga for me, where if you have a huge friend group, you care about every single character.
Mhm.
And I think that this one flashes them out really great, for me at least.
Right.
Um I want to cry. Don't look at me.
Oh. No, I felt that when I was reading Snow White with red hair. We were getting backstory on one of the characters, and then I'm sitting there like, and it was like low key also build up for like a side relationship, and I'm sitting there like, just kiss already, just do it. And then the main couple held hands for the first time and went on their first date, and then they said some cute stuff, and I'm like,
I just want to cry the whole time. But it was really like it's really good. I feel like I don't understand because like the main story is done and then I'm like choking up. But yeah, great. Are you ready for more sprints or do you need to leave?
either now or one more sprint is the max I can do.
Or then we do one more?
Yeah, we can do one more.
Do you think I will finish this? No, I don't think so. It's an omnibus of 3.
Mm,
Uh,
probably not the full omnibus.
but I am gonna just continue outside like the live. It's still manga night, just not live.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, for those who don't know, it's Flowers of Evil, which is Chushi Oshimi, which is the same who writes Blood on the Tracks, which is really popular right now.
Mm-hmm.
He also wrote Happiness. It's like
Mm.
horror stuff. So it's like it's not Junji Ito, but they do remind me of each other just because it's horror manga.
Mm.
But this one is about like a guy who accidentally steal this girl's gym clothes. So it's kind of very creepy and nasty.
Mm.
But that's what I want.
See.
Like I saw people really rated low because I was like, that's so gross. I'm like, I think that was kind of the point. I don't think it's supposed to be a good thing.
Right.
You know? But yeah. But I actually read the first volume before,
Mm-hmm.
but then it's been so long that in my mind I think I don't sell the single volumes anymore, and I had the first one as a single volume. So now I'm just buying the omnibuses. I'm gonna get rid of the first one. I think there's no point of me having the first volume just to have the first volume.
Right. Especially because it's not like rare.
No, it's
Ooh,
not that
my
big of a deal.
voice.
It really died there.
Yeah.
But like I don't think it's I remember reading, I was like, this is so weird. So I am excited to actually finish it because it is really like it's like just 12 volumes or something.
Right.
So I think there's only like 4 omnibuses. It's not that much.
I see. That's nice.
And I don't think it's popular enough for me to bother making videos about them, so I'm just reading them regularly.
Makes sense.
I finished Censor. I'm definitely okay with not owning it. It was entertaining though, but I didn't love the religious elements in it. Understandable.
That's fair.
Back home again, I finished Orange 2 Wells. I think I need to get Orange Future now. Well, look what I'm reading. And I am sitting here tearing up. I'm sitting here like this. I'm swallowing my tears. I feel it deeply. It's a story where I don't know, do you know what it's about?
Yes.
Yes.
I know
So
the
I
general
think
premise.
I think it's a really good story, but I also do think that it's not the responsibility of a 16-year-old to save someone who is depressed.
Right.
So like I think the story is good, but as a teen, even if you have so much friends and they are depressed and suicidal, it's not your responsibility to save them. Like
Right.
you are a 16-year-old child. Like,
Like,
why did you call someone? I don't know. That's
right.
all. Like,
One of those words like, where's
yeah,
the adult? Like, where?
yeah. I think we talked about this before. Actually, I think we had this exact conversation before.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, overcrying in public. I feel that deep. What is these news? Do tell me.
Let us know.
Now let me know. But yeah, I guess like we're gonna do one more sprint, and then it's a bit shorter than usual because, well, first of all, we took wrong of the hours. I blame Cecilia.
Right.
So we would have had one more hour if, like, we would have had two more. It's Cecilia's fault. And then second of all, because I wasn't doing anything, by the way, I was just sitting here like doing nothing.
Because I even
And then,
messaged you and I'm like, we could go.
yeah, but in that moment, I was walking the dogs because I
Oh,
thought we weren't starting until 3. But like, I was in theory not doing anything. I wouldn't have walked the dogs if we were going to start. So we could have done that hour. And now you need to go earlier than usual because so. Yeah, what I was going to say is that usually, obviously, we would probably go for a bit longer, but Cecilia ruined everything.
I'm sorry. I mean, hey, normally, but if you think about it, we've done 2 this month so far.
That is true.
So when you think about it like that, I think it's okay that this one's a little shorter.
It's okay. I guess you can have a life.
Whatever.
I was supposed to do school before today, and I did 0, so
Oop.
I feel really not like because I had so good time. I was just sitting here like,
Oh my gosh.
and now I have regrets deep inside of me. But I don't want to think about it.
That's fair.
But we are going to do another one. If not this month, then definitely next month. But we might next time might just be normal sprints so that
That was a little much. Bless you.
Next time it might be normal sprints, just so we have a variation. It depends how long time it is until though.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if it's like if you don't find a date for us before like 3 weeks, we might as well just do a manga night.
Mm-hmm. True.
But yeah, like it's always future worth to read or can I save some money? I think it's worth it. You get more story, you get more of the future and how they were there, and you also get some of like seeing them after number 2. I thought it was completely worth it. But it's like it is volume 5. It's not just like a bonus thing. So I do think like it brings more if you cared about these characters, you want to see more of them.
Right.
I was trying to Christmas at long last because Libby has audiobooks that my regular app doesn't have. Woo, 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 woo.
Pretty good.
Look at me binging Sandra FAES. I also promise to read J City soon. Yeah, Sarah hasn't read J City or Poppy Wars. I feel like she doesn't actually like me. Like I thought that she was my biggest, I was gonna say biggest fan, but that sounds a bit like reductive.
Right.
I thought she was my biggest supporter, and now she's just betrayed me. She hasn't read Poppy Wars. She hasn't read J City. Like, why is she even watching my channel?
I mean, I haven't read Poppy War either, or any of Brandon Sanderson.
But you don't watch my channel.
I do watch the channel. I just don't comment.
No, don't tell me you actually watch my channel. It's shite out there.
Of course I watch your channel. I comment sometimes, but usually I'm watching on my TV, and when I watch my TV, I don't comment.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna do some of the cleaning I need to do in the last sprint and just try and get it a little more under control and do my dinner. I can't do that without cleaning the kitchen first. Yes.
Yes.
No, it doesn't count if you don't read my faves.
No. Exactly.
No, that's good. But yeah, I'm just waiting for Cecilia's schedule at this point.
I'm waiting for my schedule too, man.
Cecilia didn't get to know last week that she had to work the next day until Saturday. I was asking her every day. Do you know now? Do you know?
I'm like, no, I know nothing. I know nothing.
And then like the Saturday's like, no, I need to work. I'm like, what if you had a life?
Not what if I had a life.
Yeah, but like, how to make plans in a schedule like that?
You don't.
That sucks.
All my plans are spontaneous.
Tomorrow at work, I think some books are coming that I ordered in. It's like 5 books or 6.
Nice.
Help, should I start Bloom to you? Oh, okay. So I did enjoy it in the beginning. It is fun and cute.
Yeah.
But if I would buy my manga anyway, but like it's not so great that you need to buy it, I think. If you can read
Right.
it digitally, I would. Did you read it too?
Yeah, I read it. I read it and watched the anime. And yeah, it's one I would read digitally, but I wouldn't own.
But I already own it, so it's too late for me. But
Right.
for other people,
For other people, like it was
if you were
fun.
here, you could read all of mine and myself.
True.
You would need to buy them. But it's cute. It's not a bad one, and I did really like the ending. Like it was a good ending. But like all the stuff in between, I was like, "Bleh."
Yeah, I kind of got like a little boring halfway through. Where I was
Yeah,
like, "Yeah, we could pick it up.
it could have been 4 volumes instead of 8.
Right. It could have been shorter. It was just a little
Yeah.
long.
But I did enjoy it. Like I thought it was sweet. I liked the character development of the characters. I liked the girls. But then it was just on like some drama shit I didn't care about.
Mhm.
And the ending I really enjoyed. I liked kinda, I don't know, is that a spoiler? But like when people get together, you actually get to see a bit of it instead of being like, bye.
Right. Instead of just randomly,
Yeah.
like, all right, that's it. You're like, I like to actually see the progress.
Yeah. Yes.
I agree.
It is good that you agree. So do you have your schedule now?
Of course not. I know nothing.
I don't think we're gonna match any days. So
We'll see. We shall see.
we shall see.
I want to take a nap.
Nap.
Yeah. I'm tired.
Remind me that's what I'm reading for next manga night. Well, I'm not gonna remember that, but Cecilia probably will.
I probably won't.
Okay. Well, can't you just use the next sprint as a nap sprint?
I could.
Since you're gonna drive for a long time.
I'm just gonna sit here. The camera will still be on. And be like,
Yes. Why not? If you drool, I can take a nice screenshot.
sure. Well, I mean, if I did drive, I would at least get myself like a Red Bull or something before I go. Which is probably what
Yes.
I'll do.
Yes. I found out that we need to boycott Monster, and I didn't know.
Who's owned by Monster?
Well, I haven't actually searched it up. I just know it now, and now I'm sad because you know me and my Monster.
I know you and your Monster. Do you have a
And
good
I
Monster
feel
alternative?
so bad because I've been buying it the whole time.
That's what I did with Starbucks. I didn't know we were boycotting them, and I was on a trip, and it was the only coffee shop near me. So I went for like 4 days in a row. Technically, I wasn't spending my money; I was spending the company's money, but still. And then I found out 4 days later, and I was like, "Well, now I feel bad because I went to all these places."
Yeah, but Monster was a hard one because that's like the only thing I buy consistently. I can survive without Starbucks, but I'm really sad. What do I do?
Oh yeah, I could easily survive without Starbucks. It was also just the only coffee shop for an hour drive, only one for an hour drive, and I was like, I need something.
Now I found out that Red Bull and battery are good, and I'm like, great.
Because if Red Bull was out, then I would be done. I'd be like, I can't do this.
I crave McDonald's every single day. Don't talk to me.
I know. I crave it on every other day, and there's no like good substitute for like a chicken nugget. Like
I go like in my shopping mall that have McDonald's. I go past McDonald's and just look inside,
right,
and then I just keep walking, and it's just the saddest thing in the world.
I'm just looking. I'm just like a sad puppy. Like it looks like your parents just told you, no, you can't go on a walk, and I'm like,
but we must stay strong. I believe we must stay strong. But yeah, I have not been at Starbucks in months or McDonald's. I did not know about Monster, so I'm sorry. But like, it's hard. I don't sit every day and search of brands. Like that's too much work. But like, Monster wasn't on any of the like the lists people posted. I just found out.
Right. It's like when someone tells me, I'm like, all right, cool, good to know.
Yeah.
I'm sad about my Cheez-Its, man. I can't get Cheez-Its.
You Cheez-Its.
I know. Well, it's a separate boycott, but it's like the Kellogg's boycott that we're doing here because Kellogg's pretty much, the CEO was like, screw those people. They can eat cereal for dinner because they're poor. And we're like, you know what? We don't need your cereal. And now I'm like, but I want my Cheez-Its.
I was going to say you can buy used.
Used Cheez-Its?
I was joking.
That would be so funny. I tried to find, what is it called? Like, like off-brand cheese. It's like different brand, like
Yes,
copy, but I
yes.
couldn't find them. I couldn't find them, and I was like, "No, give me the off-brand Cheez-Its, please,"
Uh,
because I don't eat anything else from Kellogg's, just Cheez-Its.
okay. Are we gonna do the one last sprint?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Right.
Oh,
Hi.
what? Oh, how did you do?
I heard none of what you just said.
So the last sprint is now over. How did you do?
I didn't read at all. I was just packing.
You didn't even finish both. What were you reading?
Boys Run the Riot.
You didn't
No,
finish
because
that.
I needed to prioritize packing because I was supposed to leave in like 20 minutes. So.
And then you instead stay with me.
Well, no, it's because like I was supposed to have packed last night.
Oh.
And then I decided to not do that. And so it was just a thing. But I just don't want to like be driving all at night. So it's like it doesn't technically matter what time I leave, but I was like in my head, I was like the time I originally set was 4.
Huh. And now it is 4 and 20 minutes.
40.
Okay. Okay.
But
Oh, that's good.
How did you do?
I somehow managed to read this whole thing in that one sprint.
Nice.
Which is like, I don't usually read 3 volumes in like one sprint, but it was really because there was like so easy to read. Like the panels, there was like nothing on them.
Oh.
I'm trying to show a page that is like not the most spoilery thing in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Like how do I even find a panel that doesn't spoil anything? It was very difficult.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, it's just okay, like this, like it's super easy to read.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Like say, like some have like many bubbles you need to read, and like many more panels. Like it's like maybe like 8, like 4
Right.
panels down.
Mm-hmm.
And here is like this, and then there's less on other pages. So like it was just the most quick read in the whole world. And then like I didn't choose this, but I was like, why am I reading this so fast? And then it was done. So I decided to start another manga, like obviously after the sprints, which is Look Back by Tsuki Fujimoto, which is the same author as Chainsaw Man and Goodbye Eri.
Mm-hmm.
This is a standalone, and it's 152 pages long. And it was like the next manga I need to read. So I was like, I want to read one more. And then I read 11 volumes, and I will be happy. Like, because it's still manga night, just because
That
I'm
is
not
true.
like,
It's still
and the one after I need to read after that is like an omnibus, I think of 2 or 3 or something. So I'm not gonna continue because I don't bother more. But like, I feel like I can read this. It's like super small, and it is a standalone. So then I feel good. So I'm gonna read that after we finish.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the timer. We don't really need it. But yeah, Sarah is still here, and she started Love Sickness by Junito. Hilarious, the last chapter in that collection is called Memories of a Real Poop.
Love it.
Nice. But yeah, I guess we just should wrap up so Cecilia can get going.
I still gotta put everything. All the clothes are just on my bed because I was trying to figure out what to bring, but I was stressed. And
yeah.
this is gonna be like 4 different temperatures while I'm there.
That's
like
stressful.
It's gonna be cold, but it's also gonna be hot. So I'm like, what do I pack?
But like you said, you were bringing one book. What is the one book you're bringing?
Well, Court of Thorns and Roses, since I'm reading it, and then I have my Kindle. So then I have what I have checked out from the library at the moment. What do I have checked out? Let's see. I have I have A Day of Fallen Night. I have, and yeah, that's it. Just A Day of Fallen Night checked out at the moment.
That was all. Day of Fallen Nights, and that was it.
No, the rest were like audiobooks. So
yeah,
that was different.
Airbnb, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll be staying in 2 Airbnbs.
2, so you have to move and pack again.
Right.
Yeah.
The first one's only for a couple days, and then the second one's gonna be for the rest of the time.
Wow. We will see Cecilia there. I would definitely speaking to reality. We have at least one sprint session with Cecilia at one of them.
We will try.
So as long as like one of our days off matches, or I don't work a stupid time, like if I'm done 4, we could do sprints after that or something.
Right.
We will figure it out. Yeah. Unless like we literally it's impossible. Right. I will let you know when Cecilia has her schedule.
We will know.
Safe trip and layers, Airbnb tour.
I know it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun.
But doesn't it cost them, like the people, your employers, a lot of money to like pay the Airbnb, etc.?
Yeah. But there's not just me being there. There's other people who are going to be there too.
Wait! Do we want to sprint with other people there?
We will not be sprinting with other people there. Because like the days I have off, nobody else will have a day off.
Oh, I'm a very
There's
slow.
only 3 people being there, but I'm the only one who's going to be there the entire time.
But
that
what if you hate the people way more? What if they're really rude or something? Or I
Well, I
don't know.
already know them.
Oh, okay. I
They're
just
not
thought it was like
new.
stranger.
Yeah, they're not new people. I know who they are. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I don't understand anything apparently.
No, well, I think one of them's only going to be there for 5 days, and the other one's going to be there for like another 5 days, and I'm there for the full 2 weeks.
Nice. I hope you have a good time though, even though it sounds a bit stressful as well.
Yeah, it's stressful, but at least you get paid.
Yeah.
It's something
It
different.
sounds like you get more money from this than just your regular, or
Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm.
yeah. So it's, I mean, at least you can drive there, and at least they're paying. So like, at least you get like a bit of what's it called, like, room change. So like,
True.
obviously it's not all the time. It would be stressful, but like, oh my god,
Oh my god, what?
there's just a dog like banging into the window, and I was
Oh,
scared to that, like our dog.
oh,
But like my sister's dog, they're outside in the garden, but it scared the crap out of me because I thought it was someone outside.
oh! I thought it was just some random dog. I'm like, whose dog is that?
I got scared anyway. You're not sleeping all in the same
Right.
room,
We
are you?
we have separate rooms, but we're like in a house. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's cheaper
So
to
you
just have
could
one
sprint
AC.
from your room.
Yeah, I would sprint from the room. Unless I'm alone, then I'll sprint like outside or something.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we should go so that you can leave. Thank you everyone for coming to Manga
Thank
Night
you.
7.
We
And
had a
you
good
should see,
time.
we all had a good time. And you should see us very soon.
Yes. Bye.
Bye.